Hello, apparently it's reset day. I thought that was at midnight. If it was at midnight, they'd call it reset night. Oh, fuck you. Only like 7 damage difference between these two. Hey, looking, how you doing? Thank you. Hey, John Place. Hello, hello. Right, I will be. Did my game just crash? Oh no. My game crashed like 20 seconds after the update came out. Uh-oh. There's an update. There is an update. Yeah, okay. Shadow of the Mountain, Chainmaster leaking and healthy. Shadow Pelt. Where's Shadow Pelt? What does Shadow Pelt drop? What, Shadow of the Mountain again? What boss is in Shadow of the Mountain? Oh, is it Vile? Let's get out of this area and into the fucking world. Right, let's quickly look, see what Vial Lictor drops, because it says legendary. All main bosses. Vial Lictor drops. It probably gives us Ruby's Grasp, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna make a post. Video game, please don't crash while I'm doing this. That would be appreciated. Does it tell us where the Maurice vendor is? No. We'll have to figure that one out. Hey Shkark, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Well, we may as well do Shadow of the Mountain. I might as well. How you doing? Hello, hello. Will you go for first on Amon? A grenade kind of like... Yeah, kind of grenade action skill build, so we'll be jumping onto him after this.
Excellent.
Oh, it's the first fucking mission in this, right, so it's not Lecter. Okay, why is my game running like absolute fucking shit?
Don't expect the warmest welcome.
Holy, right. Your first vault today at 30A? Oh my lord.
Unlike the Outbounders, the Augurs are an insular and traditionalist people.
Yeah, this is running a lot worse. This is running so much fucking worse. It's the same settings. What have they done? Hey Kenny, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're doing well. Hey, does these UVHM missions could absolutely eat my ass like 40 minutes into some replay. There's a shield and annoying as shit and the game crashes like 7 times a day. Oh no! Is there, I'm trying to figure out why I've just lost 20 FPS compared to like 20 minutes ago. Because of this new fucking patch. Okay, cool. New patch being shit. Hooray.
The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy.
Who needs FPS anyway? I know, right? Don't need that shit.
As long as
Your FPS got better? Oh, mine didn't.
but some among them are willing to fight.
Okay, this bug. Where you go into your map and you can't move it. There we go. Pain! I can't fast travel there? Or fast travel here, there.
Goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
You'll find little warmth in the crags of Terminus, Vault Hunter. Vile Lictor will dissect you without mercy. Oh, he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Crash and got a redo. Yeah, that would be stressful.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tithe. Where is it? Ah, Warden. This is all that we have for you. Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas. It's the Vault Hunter! Kill them! No excuses. I will speak with Vile Lictor about this. Stop this, Outlander! Who do you think exiled the miners?
It's over.
Am I running the tool one? Oh, I am. That because that did loads of damage. Oh, that helps tremendously in mobbing. Holy shit.
What have you done? Order dead on our mountain. They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct.
Yeah, there's a lot of like just
I
weird.
am cautious Arden.
Wasn't noticing this
You
before.
caused us some trouble, Outlander.
Trouble's my thing. But maybe the Crimson
But that just
Resistance
looks
can
so
help.
fucking weird.
We're looking for people to join the fight against the Order. I already got the outback.
It saves in these wildcard missions. Dizzy, it's only supposed to take you like half an hour.
Was exiled for such talk.
Calder, huh? Where's he at?
Likely.
Believe it or not, the game isn't designed to crash it every half an hour. What do you mean by reset day? So every week there's a reset day, and it changes all the
Take back their clave home.
wildcard missions, the Maurice vendor.
If you feel like dying
Alongside them, you'll find
him in the cuspids.
Yeah, but Borderlands 3 had one as well. You had the hotfix day.
Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows, and I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But
Another Torgue Sticky SMG.
some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to
Oh, it's got Atlas tracker darts. Oh, hang on, that might fuck. That might be really fucking good.
Your existence has been revoked. Be in all the right places.
And then have somebody spawn it from the outside. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of things you can do regarding that when in multiplayer.
Defiant Calder, you have led your people to die. Lament only mine, but do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease.
Always reliably farm enhancements here? Nah, just do your general shit.
A withering hand. Let the rock roll.
That's Slippy! I'm not taking that, it breaks your inventory. I need to get rid of mine actually and restart my game. It does what? So, my mate discovered, so you know how when you open your bank and shit, and you don't have icons, because it's just loading terribly and Borderlands UI sucks? Apparently that is related to either or both the buzz axe and the fish slap. And if you put them onto another character, and then restart your game, it fixes it. So I need to test that.
Zone! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance is here, Calder. The Timekeeper requires submission.
You know, this mission is great because it actually gives enemies health.
What is this? An outlander? Kill them!
Much quieter. Now, let us speak.
Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring?
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers.
I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rattlers, and up you burst into the fray like a geyser. But what does an outlander want with an old exile?
I'm with the Crimson Resistance. I'm here to kill the Timekeeper's commander and rip his bolt out of his head.
I guess Valor's boss, he's always invulnerable.
This crimson
Resistance
What
entices.
UVH modifiers are you referring to?
I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved. There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clean.
Are you just...
I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my...
Which phase of Violet are you stuck on? You gotta shoot the shieldy hands if that's the problem. If not, I apologize.
I may seem spry, but I am not...
Have to defeat this boss when something is off? Yeah, that shouldn't be affecting the boss, that's just the run.
taking Lictor down.
And anyway, even if it did affect the boss, you can't, like, not hit the crit spot on Vile.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down...
As soon as we have loading issues, you picked up a buzz axe like an hour ago. If it started about an hour ago, then it could be the buzz axe, yeah. Yeah, put it onto an alt or something.
I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren.
I've never had the knack for the proper rites nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Ooh, sorry, bud. Someone turned you into a human keep out sign.
The relic is in my old office there.
Does this do enough damage?
Violeters locked the mine down.
I mean, yeah. I feel like I might be ammo hungry though. Oh, that, yeah, okay. Kill steals are up. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Thank you, Chrome, for this gun. Holy shit.
Calder, the order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rappler technology. A simple counter signal will fall. I saw some beacons nearby.
Goodbye ammo though.
This is for you!
I hate the enhancement system. I want to use this gun more, but like, it doesn't have a ladder pot, so it's just permanently like gonna be worse. Still good, like. Build you vector, you can't find a good farm for purples. What is my go-to? Tragically, there kind of just isn't one. So when I was leveling Vex, I was just keeping an eye out for berries and just upgrading as I go. You just gotta keep an eye out while you're doing other shit. If you want some good weapons to guarantee you good, you've got the Wombo combo and the KOs and Convergence. Convergence is nice.
One more beacon should do the trick.
These hands were resetting every time. Were you destroying all of the hands, or were you only destroying like 2? Because like, if you take your time to destroy all of the hands, they're probably starting to reset by the time you've killed the 4th hand. Only kill like 1 or 2, and then focus on the crow spot. Because they do come back.
So do they call you Defiant to make fun of you, or is it like a cool nickname?
Yes. Both. Augurs earn many names according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin. We are miners by trade.
Whoopsie daisy.
This place was our home. Vile lictor, a pox on his name.
Holy moving.
Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Typical order assholes.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from order rule, he betrayed us. The timekeeper rewarded him well.
Rad. Wait, the Convergence is that good? Convergence is awesome. Multiple characters as well. You get one of these on Harlow and bosses be gone. I don't even have a Ripper enhancement. I'm of course using Vladoff.
Vile lictor, I presume?
So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his rebellion. Base yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
Yikes, someone spent too much time on the Echo Nets. Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
I need an ordnance build that involves a rocket launcher. Keep an eye out for one called the Drunk Dunk Dead Spread. It's a purple, but that Friday goes full auto minigun. What manufacturer is that? Vladoff? If it can like with the amount of fire rate that I have, if it can hold its mag for at least like 4 seconds, it'll be good. Torg? Oh, I might be able to get away with it then. Vladoff's are gone in like 1.5 seconds. I just can't use them. I have way too much fire rate.
It was a massacre in here.
For all their talk of pride and tradition, the augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects, or even scald a ton of ants and crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quivered in the dark.
Hope this is the last force field.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity, Vault Hunter. But I warn you. Peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
Calder, not only have I cleared your mine, but you also had one hell of a cratch infestation.
Still do. I've not killed many of them.
We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you
The
have
convergence? It's not Sol, it's Bramble. I'm pretty sure.
Then consider me dead and loving it. Whoa, you're a big fella, huh? Behold.
Okay, hitting those doesn't count as a hit. It was only good because of Harlow and neutron capture. No, guns is good.
You should be able to hack the door control.
This is our reminder that some things can be good outside of broken interactions. This is also a good mindset to have when balance changes come through. Because just because something gets nerfed or fixed or whatever does not mean the thing is now rubbish.
Great danger.
Whoa, why are my tattoos itching?
I'm the siren.
Mess around with the kickballer. I fired it once, caused a flashbang in my room, and then I put it away.
The relic thingy talked to me.
I have no interest in the
I am not
kickballer.
surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious.
No, Krez, I did not manage to get the conversion without it dropping off the map. It was actually in Epic's Maurice vendor last week, so I just bought it there.
We be at Belton's war with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Oh, by the way, if you get this bonus, like equip speed on an item, so SMG equip speed 148, that applies to mode swap speed. Why is it so fast? I mean, 148% will do that, but like, it's just so fast. But yeah, equip speed, not as terrible as a stat. Actually, like, that's just so funny. Very fast. Not terrible stat. I get the BDSM shield yet. I have questions. How are you still doing wildcard missions at UVHM5? This is the weekly wildcard mission. I'm seeing what gun it gives us. Although we could probably figure it out now. I can drive! I'm very purple. I am. Should I make my bike purple? Also goes with my rainbow gun. You hate it? Oh, the handling of vehicles. Yeah, they are really fucking jank, aren't they?
Wellspring, you found me.
Got the relic. What's with the crowd?
It's colder with an Outlander.
Augurs, we're a people of rule and ritual. Even said
You see, the mission should end upon killing Bramblesong.
violation of the terms of my
Oh no, not Bramblesong. That other thing we just killed.
Look at him squirm. Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking the rabble. Who will all want to see what we
The mission should end there. There's no more gameplay left. We're done.
Come, Wellspring. You stand in Belton's war, gathering all of the
Legendary class mods of Vex is that bad that nobody uses. People use the legendary class mods of Vex a lot. People won't shut up about the Teen Witch class mod. The sniper class mod's cool, especially when you use it with the shotgun that's all weapon types.
But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights, such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The remaining clave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
So why come back?
Well, these are my people, Wellspring. The lost relic. How did you get it back?
By being that damn good.
My
Outlander!
Finding annoying how you're barely getting Vex class mods, but Harlow and Amon, it's crazy.
To its rightful place.
Okay, so what you do to farm Vex class mods is you load up a new Rafa, and you farm on Rafa.
They brought back the relic.
Do the honors, Wellspring. Place the relic.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand, I humbly request that my penance be considered complete. You expect?
Granted.
Amazing. We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the Council. We welcome your clave back into our hearts. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
Dude, we just met.
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Not really a joiner, but okay. I'm an augur now.
Then, welcome home, begrudging Vex.
10 legendary class mods on your Rafa. Premium solution for a premium game. We did it. We beat the video game. Well, they might do shock, or it might just be implemented incorrectly. And, like, be anti-waiting. Right, what do we get? We get a... Wait! You get Hellwalker! You get Hellwalker! That's my first Hellwalker! Let's go! Right, this is a week like one Galahorn moment, alright? And that's the game you associate with me the most? I know, and I finally have it in my video game. Lazy Days Hell Zerka Kill Skill Vex build, let's go! And we just have to find a Zerka or anything? We do have to find a Zerka or anything. Oh yeah, I got Anarchy today, didn't I? We'll need to test that.
Load 'em up and let 'em fly.
Right, okay, well... Do I have any good Jacobs? Bullshit. No fire, says one if not fire. I mean, it's better as kinetic in this game. Fire would hold it back. One day that pellet count will matter. Well, for my build, I need pellets. So if I'm going to use a Jacob shotgun, a Hellwalker is the Jacob shotgun. Gun mag 50%, gun fire rate, increased number of ricochets by 1. Critical hits. Concept critical hits, no passives. Gun mag size, gun reload speed. Shotgun critical damage. Tragically, it's not level 50. so I don't get my 3 mag. But I think as far as enhancements go, that's the one we use. These ones are good as well, but they don't have good passives. Off an extra bullet? Yeah, that's tragic, is that? Oh no, I've got max size elsewhere. Where do I have max size elsewhere? Bullets to spare, let's go! I was just thinking we need to remove bullets to spare, but apparently we don't. Alright, we can go Deadeye. I need a Deadeye. What's the bullets to spare? Splash damage is a bit useless. Onion? Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go with the splash damage one. Right, so there we go. I keep bullets to spare, but I've got 2 Deadeye now, so we've got some accuracy and crit. So that works. Specializations, what am I leveling up? Survivor. Right, I need to go shoot something. There's a propaganda tower I haven't done there. Go do that. Propaganda tower is probably a bad activity to do Hellwalker stuff, but I don't care, it's a Hellwalker! Not fire damage is a blessing. Yeah, Gearbox knew what they were doing. Who did I required? Not required, but very helpful for sure, for sure. Now, this is not a good build for this, by the way. There'll be so much better, because a lot of my stats are in fire rate. But the fact that it's still killing at EVH5 is nice. I think this on a proper build that's like more focused towards Jacob shotguns. As far as Jacob shotguns go, this will be one of the better ones for me, but... Super Soldier regen? I don't think it'll be quick enough. I do have a bullet to spare Super Soldier. Might give us the occasional extra shot, but... I mean, yeah, actually, that'll help sustain. Hey, Subway. Been hearing mixed things about the Hellwalker. I mean, I'm on a build that's pure, like, basically pure fire rate. And this is, like, UVH5. I think if you're playing on like 3 or something, you'd be having a pretty good time with a build that's better at Jacob's stuff. And you had better aim than me. I think this will be fine. Buddy? The worst part about it, the absolute worst part about it, is the sound. What have they done? What have they done to my baby? One thing with this gun is this is not the Hellwalker. It doesn't feel like the Hellwalker. The ricochets are so powerful with these two ricochet skill. Oh, you exploded. Possibly do better with the right license parts. But true, and of course, you know, spread launcher exists. And what stats? Can't check the stats in gameplay. Bring that back. I mean, 10,000 to hit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen better Jacobs than that. Does it have a special, like, effect? BL3 speed. And a lot of that just came with, like, power creep and shit, so... Has a pentagram bullet pattern. I see it. The sound is the biggest disappointment. That's really good, except the fact that the actual enhancement itself is not there. Yeah, it needs the sound back. A Bees SMG with torque? Oh my lord. Whoa, the Jacob's Drive. Apparently Wombo Combo can get some parts, but I don't know. Alright, let's check out the Encore boss and then we'll jump onto Amon. The fuck?
Good call on a restock.
Wombo Combo with Torg. Jesus, that's like crime. For the sound of Wombo Combo, the pop 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 sound, yeah. Do you know what I think this vehicle needs? Side boosters. The ability to like boost strafe left to right at speed. If I could just go doop, doop. Oh no, Mohannes. Oh, it's this one. Oh no. I really want, like, a grenade on this character that's not the crit knife, because people won't shut up about the crit knife, even though it's not actually as good as people make it out to be. Fun fact, hitting the crit in this game is additive with, like, gun damage and shit. TK's way with Torque Impact and Spread Launcher? What the fuck? If that's one of his drops, then like, holy shit. Oh, that was them not. Oh, okay, well, we'll kill him normally, apparently. Wait, can I save quit? Probably not. Well, we're killing him normally first. We'll see how that goes. Apparently I can SDU. Doc. You have to keep breaking the shield, don't you? That's normal Shadow Pearl. Oh, the vial bounty? Oh, right. Good drop. Right. Let's try Encore Vial Pelt. Did I push the wrong button again? Oh, sure. I pushed the wrong button again.
Come, let's journey to the sun.
Thankfully, he's easy to hit when he's lit up like a Christmas tree. Don't you dare fucking shield again. Thank you.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Seeping the Moose. The Ripper Sniper. And a Sparky Shield. Oh yeah, that one. With a 0.7 delay. Oh, that mag dumps. Right, it's only breaking because of Super Soldier. I mean, when it's mag dumping, that's like 26,000 a second. I wonder how that is on Rafa. I wonder if it fires 11 shots or if it just keeps going. Right. Big Encore minus Iridium. That I'm lucky. That I'm not being an idiot. There we go. Big Encore Shadow Pelt.
Never fought a siren. Fun time for me. Fall down.
No. I think he's detonated too early. Wow, nothing. Secret Knight's worth farm will be okay without it. You'll be okay without it, but like, you can't farm for it. Like, it's a non-unique. You can't farm for it. You just gotta keep an eye out for it in your general gameplay. Which is worth doing, but like, you say worth farming for. How do you intend to farm for it? Your only option is just play the game. So you just play the game and keep an eye out. What damage is my non-LA KOs? 651 times 2, 1.5 reload speed. I got this one, which is probably like the worst one I've gotten. 2%, 2%, 3%, 2%. That I got today, and looking at it, I don't think that's worth keeping in any capacity. Yeah, okay, I'll just get rid of that. Right, big encore. Let's go again. Okay.
You didn't expect me to actually die, right?
I did 6 mags on him, and it did like no damage.
On your knees.
I need bullets to spare, I'll take it. How many tasers does this have? Ooh, 4. Keep that one. We are taser gamers. How many tasers do I have now? 3. 3 taser guns? That'll probably do. Crit damage is additive, like, instead of multiplying, it gives you basically more gun damage on top of your other gun damage bonus for that specific instance of damage. Yes, but it also enables your crit damage boosts, and it's your crit damage boosts that get the ×2, which is really fucking weird. So basically, every crit damage bonus in 3 is doubled. Makes no fucking sense. Be nice seeing, sounds more fun. I was thinking of spread launcher yet, but I did find an SMG with like 16 fire rate, which is hilarious. Nice. Did ADS in Fight for Your Life? Yes, but that's a post-game thing. You have to beat the game to like unlock that. I'm not going to be running it forever. What does Shadow Pelt even drop? There's no good, like, fucking source yet. Slippy, the sniper rifle, and a shield. Well, I actively don't want the Slippy, so yeah, unless I want more better versions of the sniper rifle. It can spawn with alternate, like, secondary firing modes, apparently. It can come with the Atlas one, so who knows what else it can drop, but... How much do I care about it? I mean, it's a Ripper gun. It's more reason to use Ripper guns. So I can start working towards getting good Ripper enhancements and keeping those on me. But like, I got one, so hooray. I think I get rid of that because like half the DPS. Even though it's got the Jacob's crit, I think I'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, I just got you. Fire, that's my DPS, that's a taser, that's a taser. Oh, I have 4 taser guns. Cool. That's completely overkill and unnecessary, but I have them. Not a fan of Ripper guns? They're really good. The thing is, if you get a Ripper part on a gun, it just like talks up all of the stats. You get more damage, more mag, more fire rate, you just get more. They're better for machine guns. So like, that sniper Ripper's fine for. Like the Burt's Bees it's fine for. And you just basically get a better version of the gun if you can live with it. If it's a weapon that you constantly stop starting on the shooting, then they're not as good. They're good on order assault rifles. I'm hoping I can get more goalkeepers, and hopefully that can spawn with Ripper. Do we know where the Maurice vendor is? Do we know where good old Maurice is? I don't think it shows on the map. You have to like find it. I'm gonna be real, I ain't doing that. Do we know? That's what I'm asking. Yeet! It's a dinosaur. Bro. Fuck. I was hitting the enemies. I had a vision. But damn, was it cloudy. Alright, I guess I jump over to Wayman then. Cool. Weekly wildcard is more fun than yet last week's wildcard mission. A lot more fun than last week's wildcard mission. Yeah, you get a Hellwalker. Hooray! Encore boss is not as good as last week's. I don't know where Maurice Vendor is, but of course, Maurice Vendor is individual. Alright, I need to respec my Amon. Right, let me have a quick look and see what I've got. I put together a build, earlier today.
Come on!
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No big deal.
Why are specializations 5,000 iridium? That just needs to not happen. All my iridium worked up over like 70 hours. Yeah, like... How much do I have on this Amon? I don't think I can afford it on this Amon. I've got 6,500 on this Amon with 6 hours of gameplay, and that's like a lot of bounties. Feels reasonable for something like that. Well, it's weird, like, so there's no need for currency in this game. The only flat amount that currency has a use for is vendor legendaries and encore. Now, encore is when you're farming a boss, and an encore is like a third of a weapon. So, like, if you're farming the boss, it will sustain itself. Encoring price is completely irrelevant, which means the only relevant one is vendor legendaries, which typically costs around 1 to 2 million. So long as you have 1 to 2 million, you don't need any more money. Joe, just wait. Just wait like 8 weeks for Bio Bulkhead to become the Encore boss, and then you can farm it. Anyone found the location? I was about to say, I hope this doesn't spoil what's in it, but it doesn't matter! That's an interesting location. Okay, let's go and get that then. Old. Right, occasionally require a side quest. I'm pretty sure that's the main quest. Because that runs you up by Sanctuary 3, which I'm going to want on this character anyway, so... It's more north. Yeah. It's that area of the map though. It's that region. I'm not saying it's in Sanctuary 3. It's in the area of. You go the same route up the fucking mountain. You just take a left instead of a right. Like when you look at this whole map, yeah. Sanctuary 3 is about here. The Maurice Bender's about here. It's the same area. Right, it's gonna take me a second to get used to this new loadout, so bear with. And you may have noticed I've respec'd back into 5 out of 5 blackout. But lazy, 5 out of 5 blackout's bugged. You only get the benefit of 1 skill point. Ah, well, that is because information was left out. Only the damage benefits from 1 skill point. The crit chance doesn't. It's near the order bunker. So yeah, the crit chance, it's for the crit chance, and it means it's not too wasted of a skill point to get myself towards Wrathfall. So we're playing around with Wrathfall. Now I can no longer detonate to punch, which was a fun that was fun. Was detonating punches. However, we can detonate them on crits, so it'll be fine. Oh, I am nowhere near now with caffeine. Oh no. Oh no, I'm nowhere near now with caffeine. That's fine. 4% sticky with 25 mag. See, that's really good for Rafa. Maybe without uptime stuff, I might want to go back to Crucible. Yeah, I think I need more uptime for this to work. I just wish Forge skills just hit harder on their own. Spears are also harder to use. With how long the cooldowns are, they should do more. I mean, you can shrink them down, but in like a leveling state, absolutely. What skill causes the sword to drop on the enemy? That's the capstone. That's Wrathfall. Press and hold F to cool down a massive force or strike an enemy, dealing shock ordnance damage to enemies in the area. Wrathfall always crits. I need to farm a new grenade. After I've gone to this vendor, I will. Anyone's like the coolest looking Vault Hunter of the entire series you like? Just aesthetically. He's so cool. Okay, apparently you can't mantle it. Like hard was too much for slog. Well, this is UVH. This isn't even like hard mode. This is UVH. My shit's just old. Well, if you didn't fog off, you can. There's an eye trick for it, but the game's not designed to have fog turned off. The textures kind of look a bit weird. Like the fog is actually hiding shit. Like you'll see like trees floating and stuff. A lot of things I'm throwing out. Those are my grenades, but they're 10 levels old. And this is UVH, so like... It's basically like playing on UVH 5. Right, we made it to the bunker, but it's not at the bunker. I'm not doing the bunker right now. I want to make sure it's on my map.
A gift of pain. Let's face.
The issue with Maurice Vendor, right? They don't appear until you're close. You can't look all across a cavern and see it. You gotta get close to it. And see what I mean? Water bunker there. Sanctuary 3 here, like right next to each other. Doing Blood Power? Yeah, I need to try out Blood Power. I want to make a Blood Power build because it's a bit more open to weapons. Maybe it's quite north. It's like... Maybe I do have to go that route in. You might be able to go through the bunker and out. But that means doing the bunker right now. At one point you want me doing side quests? Naturally. When you feel like there isn't a time that there's a lot of like, oh, save side quests. No, do side quests early. In reality, it doesn't actually really matter. Do lots of side quests early on, you'll finish the game at a higher level, which means you'll have less time to grind to reach level 50. But once you do beat the game, you won't have as much to do, so... Because you've already done it. At the end of the day, you've reached level 50 and you've done all the side quests. So, like, just do them whenever the hell you want. They don't have unique stuff. What some of them do have is boss fights, which will unlock on your map as, like, encore machines and stuff. So, it's worth doing side missions to get all of those guys, but, like... Otherwise... It's telling me I need to go through this bunker. Yeah, I don't remember where you rebuild Bruce. I don't remember that bit.
Train with me. Let us get all weird with it.
Mission with the augurs. A mission, but like, it'd be weird for the week 2 Maurice vendor to be in a side quest area. I can't see where else to go other than through the bunker. But through the bunker doesn't make sense. Too many people gave advice to just power through the story and disable side quests at the end. There really been prescriptive advantages to doing that. Yeah. I'd say it's always better to just kind of even it out. Do some side quests, you know. Because then, once you've got everything at the end, you don't have... Level 44? What the fuck? I just want to go shopping, man. I'm just trying to go shopping. Black Friday. Okay, I am basically stood exactly where this person is on the map. So... So, do you have to do the quest though, Judgy? That's what I'm asking. I know it's the boss side quests. I'm asking, do you need to do the side quest to unlock the path there, or can I just walk there? And I know which side quest it is. I just don't know. Isn't a lot till you do the side quests. Okay, we got there. We're at the end. I can't be fucked. Where the hell is Spinbills?
I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast. Look, I'd handle this vile order synth myself, but I'm just so close to getting this new recipe right. You know what? You do that, I'll do this, and I'll let you taste the results when I get them perfect.
I do not remember where Spindly Legs is at all. I think that's pretty close. We can do him. See if we can cover anything. Open up the map. Mire home. Oh no. Wild horns. Leave me alone. Apparently I need to go in from that direction. Hold on, I've got the wild horn final boss on me.
Let us begin your education.
Okay, apparently I bored him. Sorry, I wasn't very interesting.
Your doom is nigh. One down, who knows how many more to go. But don't let it beat you down. Focus on the positive. You're doing good work.
You got Onslaught in your back market? Nice. Really explore around here. Don't raise your glider account wide character. Which makes a lot of sense.
These order soldiers may not bleed, but they break nicely. What the shit? If only I did not have to rip your metal spine out. Oh well.
Like how there's an enemy called Benchmark. I'm completely blanking on where Spindly Eggs is it? And that looks like a crawler, not a drill site. Oh. Be that, won't it? The crystals and vile enemies. Explosives! Big kaboom! If aiming for the a COV mag TK wave, interesting. Yeah, if aiming for the precise locations is tough, simply don't. And use high explosives. Spread, if you can get a Jacob shotgun with a spread launcher, that will be one-shotting vile enemies for quite a while. See vile enemy, swap to the spread launcher, shoot below its feet. And I do mean like below its feet, because it kind of arcs up. And then kaboom, vile enemy dead. Yeah, one more combo is a very good weapon. That's an assault rifle you can farm that fires out explosives. Yeah, anything that explodes, really. Crystal is brittle. Explosive is good. You have a spread, so you seem to miss a lot. Yeah, because of the arc on it, kind of goes over. So just kind of like shoot down. So what I do, say if that box is my vile enemy, I'll go like that, like right on the feet. I don't have a spread launcher on me, so. And of course, the closer you are, the more of the spread you can land on them. The vile enemy here. This assault rifle explodes. Crystals are already dead. Just shot my axe out the air, what a gamer. He did it again, the bastard. I'm trying to demonstrate, and you're just being a gamer. This is gonna be a really jank farm until I can get what I need. You can get Atlas? Yeah, I know Garwood's after one. You got triple bypass accelerator? Is that even possible? I mean, well, quite obviously, you got it to drop. Did you not? This is a bit awkward to aim. Yo, Subway! Holy shit! $5,000! Oh my god! Thank you for the $5,000 bits, Subway. That's insane. Holy shit! That is a big number. It's bugged in some way. In what capacity is it or could it be bugged? Oh, fire elemental eater. Tragic. It's Spindy McSpindleton! Oh, what the hell killed me? Is he be considered a reload? Yes. Don't they need to boost the XP point games once you get to UVHM? Yeah, but like not much. I don't know. Yeah, it is a grind. It is a bit of a grind. Look at this shotgun. This is a COV TK's wave. It can roll with Atlas. Like, I totally get it if they want to keep bounties the best source of XP, and I think they should. Is this conflict? No. This is Crucible. Map zone? No. You know where Maurice is? Yeah, it's quite awkward to get to. It's in the cave where you rebuild Bruce. Like northeast in the mountains in terms of range. Like right along the side of the map. Up there.
Are you confident? That's what I have to kill her, friend.
Oh, so Viper, the wildcard mission this week gives a Hellwalker. What's this? Catch the rebound to refund a grenade charge.
Regain your senses before I kill you!
That's like quite awkward. Yeah, there I felt like I went really close to it, but... Bombing a swarm? Yeah. Need a new grenade. Wait, you restarted the game and it still doesn't work Subway? Normally that works. I feel squishy on Amon? No. Especially since it's taking a while to kill things. As soon as things start dying quicker, it'll be even better. I thought they fixed that today, Brucey. Angelic, how you doing? Some tea in it. How goes Marcus? I need RNG to not be rude. Game design issue. Honestly, it feels like bosses have a separate chance to just drop a bunch of purples. Is that an issue? Oh no, you're referring to the drop rates. Aha! A spread launcher. Exist. Where's the black market? It's in the cave where you rebuild Bruce. Far right inside of the map, near the order bunker. Don't really know how to get there. What does it spread in? Health bars. Still playing on full res? No, I've had to drop it down to quality since the patch today. I think they found a way to emulate FSL4 on RX 700 GPUs. That's what I heard. The first patch was the best. The first patch was the best. Hey Robert, you're not dead yet? That's good. First farm on the enemy, farming Lucian's flank. Amazing. Shiny! That's where to farm enhancements. Unfortunately, they just kind of like exist in the whirlpool, so you just gotta do shit. Kill bosses. Yeah, that's where the launcher, yeah, it just dropped, so it's like on level. How's the aiming gameplay? Fun, but I need him leveled. You do a lot of effort for not a lot of damage. And now, doing the effort is fun, but the reward isn't quite there. Plus time spent not shooting, at least compared to my Vex. That's because this is not a gun build, whereas my Vex is a gun build. Oh, that's so good. That swap speed. Ooh. I love these augments, but I don't think they're as good. I don't know Subway. Has it even dropped our legendary yet? These drop rates are rough. Located burr. Nice. What flavor of burr? I swear that was in that guy's back, and I just like pulled it out. 46.8 fire rate on card, amazing. What's the mag size? $144, so that's gone in like 2 seconds. You sustain it? Want just like efficient with leveling, purple bounties on UVH1. Is it won't play UVH5 because enemies have crazy extra health, but it doesn't seem like drops are any better? Maybe people do it for XP or something, I don't know, but a lot of people just... most people are playing on 1, yeah. I mean, I play on 5 because it's fun. And playing on 1s is so boring. On the Vex. It is difficulty for fun. Without too many rewards, which is good. Now, I think you should be able to get, like, more Iridium on the higher UVHs, but that's kind of it. Like, people are having fun playing on UVH1, knowing that there's higher ranks, but they're just not playing on those higher ranks, because they're not as fun. For them. Is 4 skill cooldown worth it? Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna get your detonations in, if you're 4 skill is worth it if you do detonations, or you've got some other weird proc. The skills themselves aren't very good. They're more for detonations. So... if you're using detonations, then it's worth it. And for me, because I'm always like, I try and make good builds, so I'm naturally going to go and push for UVH5, because that's what I find fun. Although it is like defeating seeing like every single clip pop off on Twitter, and it's like a UVH1 speed kill, and it's just like, bruh. I saw somebody's like, oh, I don't need crit knife or anything, I can do this stuff without it. And it's a 20-second kill on UVH1, and it's just like, buddy, you're doing like no fucking damage. You're not doing detonations at all? Do you... okay. Do you have a bonus that triggers on forge skill use or something? Because if you're not doing detonations, if you don't have any other forge skill, why would you need forge skill cooldown? Helps on UVH5. Plus 450? Plus 350? Plus 350. Vault bosses have got about 5 million health. Timekeeper's got, what, 6 per phase? Back Hive's about 5 million, 5.5 million. I don't know what the story bosses are, the commanders, but they'll probably be about 4 or 5 million on UVH5. These are rough estimates based on counting damage numbers, which me and Chrome did today. Amon good at UVH5? I'm still leveling him. I'm only level 41. My grenade is 11 levels old. I need a new one. I should probably check my vault again, see if I've got any level like 40 kit. Fire rate, pistol damage, splash damage. With some trouble skills. That's a good class mod. Grenade. I'm currently using the pre-order grenade, which is level 30. As the free radical naturalist. Wait till he gets his hands on the bill crafting. Yeah, I'm on my way. You don't think UVH5 is going to be a problem for your build? Hell yeah. I keep seeing more and more like people complaining about the entrance to UVH3, and it's just like, do you hate fun? No idea what action skill to use. Shield for the firewall, because it busts projectiles going through it. Firewall's boring. That's the mission. That's a good thing it's just a 20-minute mission that you only do once, Joe. The point... That's the point! That's literally the point! That's the point of the wild card missions. It's in the name! These rogue cannons felt like cheating. I've honestly never thought I'd see people being unhappy about a quick mission in a game where everything dies in one shot. But, like, people are unhappy with it. Lol. Okay, Ultimega 7, I raise you this. What if we used the black holes to our advantage? What if we targeted enemies in the middle of groups of enemies, so it pulled in all the enemies into the middle of the black hole instead of you? And then you've just got this big clump of enemies ready to blow up. And what if you're playing a melee build? then change it up. It's in the name, wildcard. Use many of the range skills that melees give you. There are many. Sort of thing. That's by design, by the way. Holding you in place is a bit much. I have never been held in place by 6 black holes. Because I don't walk into them. And you can boost out of them. Just a quick. Ooh. If you've done your vaults, it's much easier to boost out. So I highly recommend making sure you've done all 3 vaults. Otherwise it is a pain. Aim's rocket fist could also jetpack out of black holes. It's super fun. You need a target there. Ah, it's a bit awkward. I'm gonna auto snipe with the TDO reload and this chucks. Just need more SDs. Those auto snipers hit hard. Splat. Wonder if you can make those splats good. Game, I think it's a bit generous to call that a kill with a critical hit. I blew him the fuck up. What's the underbarrels that shoots projectiles in a left to right line? Into the one that I'm using? Spread launcher? Kind of like an arc. It goes kaboom. Yeah, so the dev stance on it, Cosmic Owl, like, what they were intended is that in the name, wildcard, is it supposed to, like, make you think and change it up. But they also tried adding places where you can get loot and legendaries from lots of different places in the game, because they knew not everybody would like the wildcards. Beep, 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 beep. So that's what they did. Between encoring, bounties, and vaults and whatnot, the wildcard mission is one thing you can do. And they'll be doing more. It's just you have to go through a couple to get to UVH5, which a lot of people aren't even playing right now. Most people are just playing UVH1. Hey, there's my swarm. expensive kind of sucks, but yeah, parts aren't great, but it's whatever. Sniper damage, sniper mag, sniper equip. Sing. The Wildcat, you should not be playing UVH5. Yeah, I mean it's not like previous games as well. There's nothing. UVH5 is more of a flex rather than anything else because. Which one was I using? Because there isn't like the tiered system that old games have. Like there isn't a UVH5 weapon type. There isn't a UVH4 weapon. It's just the same. But a lot of people are just, even though they've unlocked UVH5, they're farming on UVH1 or 0 because farm go faster. $155 SDUs. Backpack? Really no. Backpack's probably a good play right now. Yeah, the next two. Is it firmware attached to UVHM levels? There are, but there aren't many. The only ones I know of are Atlas Infinum, Atlas ES, which I like to say most people don't use Atlas, and maybe the COV one. I think the COV one as well. Like, you've got people. You do have actually people specifically playing UVH0 so they can get like airstrike more often, which I'm not entirely sure is accurate, but. Oh, I've got an airship world event. That won't go well for me. Ramazon just dropped your conversion software. Can you give me a reassurance that it'll be the Lost Loot machine? It won't be in the Lost Loot machine. The Lost Loot machine just does not work properly. You're going to go back and there's going to be nothing there and you're going to be sad. Hey, Fumaku, always a joy to watch me. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Damn, hey man, I'm not setting you up for failure, alright? I'm setting you up to be realistic about it. So apparently, there's this farm people are doing. What is it, down here? That's like... good? Did random side mission other sir? Did Savage Salvage quest and a chest at the end give a level 14 amp crit purple knife? Oh hell yeah! And the thing is with that, even though it's level 14, that will be relevant, because it's the effect people want. Good shit. Actual damage of the knife is irrelevant. Purple.
I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
Metal wings.
Airships are kind of fun. So the first airship I did I was in 4-player co-op with like Epic and Garwood. I think it was CZ. And it was so much fun. Are you okay, Viper? Two more challenges to UVHM2? Ah.
Ah, my river of fortune swells its banks.
Didn't know snakes could have strokes. Is this the one that people are banging on about? I don't know where the vendor is. Why do these guys have to be, like, resistant to fire? Fish slaps due to the detonations? I don't think so. I think it says melee attacks, not melee damage. That gave me like a fifth of a level. I think that's worth it. Bloody lumberjack. The stats aren't amazing. Firing some kind of. I swear the ricochet is a lot faster than... Yeah, hard to tell.
Good call on the restock.
Fish apply cursed? It's interesting to know.
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
Vile enemies need to drop a lot more iridium. Just in general, just any vile enemy needs to drop iridium. Vile enemies the only source of iridium? No, that's the problem. They don't drop iridium. They need to.
One person's junk is you keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hard...
What is the source of Ridrock? Bounties.
Supply chain. Twice, I'm forced to suspend my 3 strikes policy. Take them out of the game, please.
Reading conium bad? Am I running out? No, but I'm also not using them. Using it. That's mainly because I kind of like can't. Like, you use Iridium to do your Encore boss respawn farming, but it's 100 per. Which means, if you think 10 runs, that's going to get you through 1,000 Iridium already. That's quite a lot. Respecking specializations costs 5,000. This whole character, I only have about 7,000. And while Iridium isn't too problematic, it would turn vile enemies from a, oh no, a vile enemy into, ooh, a vile enemy. Bit of a difference. Hey Dirch, how you doing? Hiya, good to see you. Save some coming matter incoming to save Iridium. Alright, let's see how much Iridium this guy gives me. Anyone's comms with Tail of the Comet? I think it was Primal Surge, but I can't remember who was asking. I mean, I was asking about... I mean, lots of people were asking. I was asking about... I think it was a Combat Endless Bombardment. I was asking about Ballistic Bulwark. Primal Surge, Tail of the Comet, all of them are important skills.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter? No one will blame you if you run now.
3 Primal, and another that's 3 Tail. Ooh. He didn't drop any Iridium. He should do. How much Iridium do I have now? See how much a bounty gives us. So I have 7699. Okay, that gave me 200. 7901. So a bounty is worth 2 entire runs of Big Encore. Which Our worth? I don't think that's worth. I think they can be a bit more generous with that. Bugbear. COV mag with the COV firmware. It makes the boss more difficult. Ragatron.
Think of all the mods you'll need.
I trust Callis provides health insurance.
I don't think that's great. And I'm not a gun build right now, so I am only on UVHM1, so you don't even need tall rockets, Kragatron. You can be a lot more creative with it. Wrathful stuff till Blackout's fixed. I should really wait till Blackout's fixed, but
I can see the iron in their eyes.
so you can't go out of the circle. That's cheating. Sir, good thing I have grenades. Three primal, three ballistic bulwark. Well, I'll have that one. If you don't mind. I know what bulwark is. That's the skill I want.
You hack, and I will smash. I do enjoy our team dynamic, Echo 4.
You drop it now if you want. Yeah, whenever's convenient for you. You can join up whenever. There's just same team modes, but you're a big beefy guy, basically. Ah, he's playing Rafa, so, you know, aiming class mods. I'll save you! Thank you. It's bugged. Hopefully it's still, like, calculating. How often you get bugged and they don't progress? They progress, they just don't show you that they're progressing. Want to steal XP before council? You can't steal XP in this game. You just get, like, everyone just gets credit. Oh yeah, thank you very much for those class mods.
I'm starting to feel like it's time to give up on the dream.
I can't. I hit my head on this. I have to crouch.
And try the cutting-edge trend that's mowing down the fade fields. Gambling!
Watch your head.
And a brief diversion.
It's entertainment. Since the
I really wish you could redo this in place of, like, a slot machine.
like gambling. Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great. Almost addictive.
Almost addictive. I'll take it.
Get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize. Now drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable. No power dropper comes away empty-handed. Again. Your power core as requested. Win a snack. Don't. Your power core as
I hate the side quest. My first run, I did it first try.
and you win money for more power cores. That's one power core ready to drop.
Ooh, very close.
Oh, this one's a lucky one. I feel it.
I saw the vision there.
Win money for more power cores. One more. That's one power core ready to drop.
Potential.
Tasty just for you. Your power core as requested.
Okay, if that worked.
Tasty just for you. Play again. One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter. And you win money for more power.
Remember bonus elemental Amon where you have cryofire, electric, and a corrosive gun, so you can be the avatar.
Back at it.
Vex is much better than this game than Amon is.
Tasty just for you. Thank you for supporting a local business. Surely you hunger.
I can't aim and just donk it.
Oh, this one's a lucky one. I feel it.
Imagine.
Tasty just for you. One more time. One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter. And you win money.
Okay, one more.
More power cores. Oh, this one's a lucky one. I can feel it.
No.
You win a snack. Please feed my power drop board more power cores. She's so hungry.
Come on, give me a chance.
We sell them in pints round here. Fine. Can I take your order? Trick question. You keep talking to me.
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shot
Up for a creature hunt? Then it's your lucky day. I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen.
Can I not get rid of that? I have to do it to get... Oh, I can't untrack a mission. Oh no. What have I done? I missed! Oh no, that's an embarrassing miss. Is still fun? Yeah, but I do kind of just want to get to high level now. This level grind is not fun.
Will you accept death or rise above your meeting? Don't think all your hard work goes unnoticed. It does not. I appreciate you. More obstacles fall before my righteous west.
Only once per character, just hold on. Yeah. You want the TK's wave? Yes.
You're welcome.
What's going on with my
Whatever it is.
only ever lived with my
You've got time for some
never
animal
my
control.
I'm blind.
I've got time to give you money.
Oh, he's a patrol, not a bounty. I'm blind. Hey Orm, I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
Now, I'm not generally revenge-oriented, but this vile order synth took Conway's favorite torque wrench, and I can't let that stand. Plus,
Not the torque wrench!
in the first place, so mind saving my ass.
Family grind. Hello, level 50, 47 so far. Ooh, nearly there. 3 levels. What are you doing? What were you doing for it, Tito? Decent amount of side missions. And blue and purple XP rewards. Ah, right.
This grenade has your name on it. A gift of pain.
You haven't seen anyone do Slam Hollow? Can't boss at all. Can't boss at all on like a build like that. Does sound very similar to Wonderlands. We had fun build ideas that worked for mobbing. But then the moment you reached the trial boss, it just kinda... Eek. That gave me like no XP. I should get XP for that. I think doing world stuff should give more XP, you know, towers, safe houses, silos, crawlers, dig sites. Getting the first time completion on those should give more. Like, I understand them not wanting bosses to give lots of experience, because, you know, they don't want boss farming to be the XP farm. But like, the stuff that you can only do once should give you XP.
Don't go outshining me now.
Do not try petting this thing, trust me. That's how I lost my third arm. And my dignity.
Yeah, world events, world boss events, absolutely. Virgins can spawn with Torg impact? That would be terrifying if it could. Buddy, where are you going?
I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time,
That's an interesting location.
let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
Oh, how I love thee!
Anyone mucked with get throwing? The Borstel Ballista. Propagation. Underbarrel shotgun. Jacob Sniper. With a COV part? It'd be nice if we could see the image for it, but... The moose!
Come on, give it a try. Accept defeat, you silly bastards! Do you fear a fair fight?
Stop standing around!
Do not miss me, Ripper!
Sit tight! Almost there!
Like a vault in miniature. I wish you lasted longer. The unknowable god is feeling generous today.
Yeah, the piercing set opens the door for a lot of Spiegat. I don't know why they looked at a razor and yeah, we should do that again, see what happens. Raises that bonus? Sort of. It's projectiles pierce, and it does about what you'd expect. It allows you to just do fucky shit. Especially if you've got an explosive.
Can I take your order? You keep talking to me. You know I'm...
That's that with the root. Root might already circumvent that.
The last person I said to kill this
Same place. That's funny.
is back alive. So, it should be softened up for you.
There you are.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive to no complaints. See, can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
One of these wild creatures really has to...
Help! 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 This freak has been chasing me all day!
Trying to keep some level 30 stuff. Congrats, 30 match. Masher, nice one. Nice skills and a 7-second forge cooldown. Shiny. Using fireworks and he formula just stood there and the shield killed him. Nice. I mean, to find purple glass mods? Nah, you just gotta keep an eye out for them in your general gameplay, I'm afraid.
More rippers.
Oh dear. Listen, I know we got out on the wrong foot.
Maybe this ripper will surprise me.
Sex GIF. Where is Sex GIF? There he is. Sex GIF or Sex GIF? It's a bit late to ask him. Guess we'll never know. Nice one shot, thanks. It was very high skilled. I might upload that to Twitter. Hey, look at me, one shot some vile bounties. I mean, the actual answer to farming purples is probably just like Splash Zone, but I'll plug this in.
I'm choosing violence.
Oh, all the way down here? What? I have to take it up. Yeah, Thresher spamming dig. It's like launch Anointeds in Borderlands 3 spamming their shit. Yeah, there is a type of creep that you can't pull out. Some of them you can pull out the ground, but there is one type that you kind of just can't.
I miss our little chats. Where are you running and gunning to next? I hate to see what vile lictors experiments have done to some of the animals around here. Turn some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger, folks. Can you take care of it? I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
Okay, it was just a couple. How many tanks? How does it even feel to Berserker? Very different. One cratch away. That's still thing.
I'm not trying to be funny, Good call on the restock. When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come around camp. Then Val Lichter did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
Bullet Forge? Isn't that a unique perk on a weapon? Specializations make testing hard, but you ain't spending money on iridium. Ain't spending all that iridium? Yeah. During Bullet Forge. Interesting. I don't remember that term being used anywhere in Borderlands 3. Minions get gun damage, as expected. Game's more stable today after the patch. Seems alright. It seems fine here. Amon's blue tier 1. If you're getting 30%, then that is doubling at max health. I'm going to quickly restock my drink and get a quick bite to eat. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. So days you completely compile new shaders? Compiling new shaders? Yeah, it's kind of supposed to do that. Make it do it more efficiently. This ordnance getting gun damage is going to be super full section arsenal, huh? I mean, we always knew gun ordnance would get gun damage. The devs literally said that it would before the game came out. Open boxes while I eat. Okay, junk. A budget deity. Junk. An order hover drive. Nice. Scion. That's juicy. %50 fire rate, but on kill has a 40% chance to refill your mag. I'm thinking the gun that's all weapon types on a sniper Vex. So you've got a Daedalus shotgun burrowing away on bloodshot sniper Vex. That's what I see when I look at that. Mainly because I don't know of many good Daedalus weapons. Then we'll find a good gun. Well, I know where it drops, I think. I know I can find where it drops. I mean, I have one. Pretty big performance boost. What am I getting right now? $140. That's juicy. Yeah, I know. That's so bad. You can't see it, but it's literally halved. From 150 to 70 with frame gen, that's fucked. You're starting mobile analytics right up for your tree currently? Think you're happy with it? Nice. What you're doing, Viper, just heavy weapons Amon is the most popular Amon right now, I think. So, like, might be worth fishing around, seeing what people are doing, if you can incorporate anything, or see what you're doing differently. Now, did I just save quit? I think I did. What level am I? I'm about to be 44. That's wild. XP grinding in this game is so fucked.
I needed this in a way you wouldn't.
Now, I'm not generally revenge.
Endless bombardment, then berserk. And what have you've gone blue, right? How do you get that to be, like, efficient, though? How do you get that to hold it? If you have, like, Merv. How does that hold a minigun? Not good on minigun? Okay. I guess that's where Primal Surge comes in. You went all in on shards and ricochet. I'm trying to find the elemental shard skill. Oh, that is it. That is the elemental shard. Right. I think with this affinity stuff, you'd need the legendary class mod.
Oriented, but this vile order.
Shock shard and green tree. So again, blue-green. Is it elemental bolt? Lightning rod? Hey Tango, it's a weird one. It is intended, but like how it actually works in game, like it's very difficult to predict. It is intended. So basically the game is constantly like calculating your level and the level of enemies when you go into new zones. So when you discover a new zone, pardon me. It likes to have the enemies there being quite high leveled to encourage you to keep exploring in the previous zone. And then it'll do that with the next zone, and then the next zone. It'll constantly try and keep enemies ahead of you. But it's kind of really messy how it does it, because like sometimes you'll power through overleveled enemies, then you'll hit a burst of enemies that aren't overleveled. So it's a bit messy. But it is an intended mechanic. Gun show.
Plus, it's kind of my fault it got taken in the first place, so mind saving my ass.
Elemental bolt, yeah. I imagine there's enough damage between the two trees to not gimp you there. How's your bossing next it? That's my biggest worry with Amon right now, is there's a lot of like cool mobbing ideas, but then feels like it just kind of falls apart when it comes to bossing. What you got so far? Okay, so you've gone Endless Bombardment with a class mod? And then you've done blue-red, but haven't gone for Berserk. One blackout, I imagine you're updating that once it gets fixed. For what it's worth, the crit chance works to 5. I mean, the emerald level's a fun challenge. Yeah, I mean, I get what they're going for. I do kind of wish they didn't do it, especially once you beat the game. When you're just trying to bloody explore. I get it for progression, but when you're just trying to explore, it's not needed. The thing with legendary class mods in T-Dog is that there are a very specific idea behind each of them, and if you don't care for that idea, then it's not going to be good for you, and then that's when the purples come in. So it's like a mix of keeping purples relevant whilst having easy to farm legendaries. Because the legendaries don't have much variance, which means you can't really be that creative with them. You know, we can't have melee rat commander, because the devs would never think of melee rat commander, but it's the best use case for the rat commander. We can't have that in this game, because they wanted to make legendary class mods a lot more farmable. So that's the trade-off of having less variance in legendary class mods. Bonus XP for killing enemies high level. I think they might do, but like definitely. Why are we going this way? I think they might do, but it needs to be bigger. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to get in challenge runs of this game. Congratulations, dudes. Yeah, especially since some of the feedback for Borderlands 3 was they wanted easier class mods, so they gave us easier class mods. Or like, class mods with less variance. We got what we wanted. I mean, I always knew if you take away variants and put limited roles, we don't get like melee rat commander, but hey ho. We got purple still. This is a bit of a ball lake to farm for. Should we break the raids when they come? Rude. Okay, I was like above half health there. No. And that is the downside of delayed UI. Poor timing. I mean, that's just wild horns. Wild horns are terrifyingly dangerous. The Iridium mob mechanic is good. They just need to drop Iridium consistently. They need to drop a good amount of Iridium. Do we despise wild horns? No joke. They are genuinely, seriously dangerous. Like, they are brutal. They are the most powerful being. They're even hyper intelligent. Illusionist. Spectres and Reapers have a chance to be badasses, gaining increased health and damage dealt. This chance increases the longer it hasn't occurred and will occur once every 90 seconds. Minus phase clone health loss over time. Fire rate. Yeah, sure.
Creatures around here can be bad. One of these vile creatures really has the team on edge. More than usual. If you can help us out, the outbounders will be in your debt. Again.
If you give me a challenge, I might let you live. I soar upon metal wings.
Got your plasma core from the chest farming for the hot slugger? Shiny. I don't think anyone will have put that list together, Vipo. You can be the first!
Hope nobody started without me!
Plasma coil was butchered. Do you say that because it's no longer balanced for enemies having 100 times the amount of health?
Test your muscles against mine. My quest cannot be halted.
Yeah, plasma coil is definitely better than not worth using.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew.
I'm not
No
one for
big
killing
links.
creatures that
See,
aren't causing
can't
any
have a
problems, but... Well, this one's causing a lot of problems.
Just saying there are better. So does that mean, in your opinion, because the Songbird can hit 20 plus million damage, that there's no gun worth using in this game at all, other than the Songbird?
You're a discerning one. Setting up that shot.
That's it. That is the weapon. The only weapon. Where'd you go? Breaking my ankles.
My grenade calls for fire. Eat shrapnel. I've got a grenade for you. My quest.
Oh, it's about 10k? Yeah. It's got a bit of range.
Cannot be halted.
There's a plasma coin in BL4 hurts your soul. Rabbit, there's loads of returning items. There's the Anarchy, there's the fucking Root, there's the cocking Fish Slap. There's the Super Soldier. There's so many of those strong returning items. Yeah, for the bank pedals you do. It's really bizarre. It makes sense for the rest of them, but like not bank. Projectile speed? Yeah, I'll always take a projectile speed buff for any weapon. I will definitely always take a projectile speed buff. I haven't seen many bonuses for projectile speed. BL3 passcode isn't worth it because Harold, Anarchy, Radical, and Root exist. Are you the boss? I was the boss. One thing I do like about this game is a lot of the legendaries aren't just plug and play. You actually have to like build for them to get the most, to make them really strong. When Razor coming later this year, maybe like November time or something. Buddy, stop moving.
Come back alive! Your time's still open.
This wildlife's scaring my patrons away. Put them down. I'm sure I can find some way to repay.
It's Stunt Cat. Goodbye. Rip cat, rip cat. Lots of enemies.
Creatures used to come sniffing around camp. Then violently. Did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
This vessel endures too much.
Hey Casper, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Do not set a challenge you cannot complete.
Engorge George. 33,000. He's worth a lot. Having Blackout is really good for the crit chance. Yeah, especially once you get the specialization up as well for the 50% crit damage.
I think this is going to be a good fight.
Come on, Gob. Let me come to you.
Consider this a lesson.
Oh, you bastard. Probably get what, like a level each back and forth? If that, no. A bit less. Oh. You're liking the desert vault punching bag? Very good. On UVH5, they've got 5 million health.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah.
2 vile berries.
An exclusive crew. No
Lesson of the
big
day.
leagues. See,
You can't. I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his. Creatures for battle.
I'm
We
a
need to
criminal
rid
mastermind.
Kairos before that can happen. Start with this one.
Oh, air, how I love thee! You can slay me.
Bye.
I shall lay you low. I've got a badass in my sights.
Rock and roller's back. I don't remember the specifics on that one. Come on, give me like 3 bounties. Like 2 bounties, I'll take it.
Reports say a creature's
UVHM2, baby! Nice, nice. Death row above! Yeah, Ramen Dragon, it's like a Mad Alley. It's like supposedly one of the like spookier ones. Kinda like Guns Living Tentacles, something like quite eerie.
Sure, but more importantly, it reeks. How about saving some lives and some noses?
Oh, 46!
Witness vengeance!
What the f... They just like really tall with like lots of extra fucking gun arms. I'm sure it'll be good, Robin. Especially if it's like kind of got the same kind of vibe as Guns, Love and Tentacles. Like, I don't imagine Ellie will have 100% of the screen time. Shotgun. This is just a random shotgun with the spread launcher underbarrel. So keep an eye out for that. It's like weirdly, grossly overtuned. It does so much more damage than any other underbarrel. Like, even at level 40 here, it does more damage than other underbarrels at level 50. And underbarrels are already strong. I have 20 boxes. Hey, Merv. It's like really good. Grenade Zerker. Gun crit chance, gun damage. Whenever Ralph throws a TDO or TDO gun, he throws an additional one. I haven't seen that one yet. TDO license parts have a 50% chance to spawn an additional projectile on reload. Oh, okay. I also have a chuck that's ×2. Just like throw 4 chucks. They're telling you they really want me to go TDO. The Timekeeper's new shield. Maximum health, health regeneration, and damage taken by 33%. Wow. Kaboom, Jacobs. Industrialized Whiskey Foster. Shrapnel Cannon Underbarrel. Nice. Rep kit cooling and incendiary splat. Like what? Splat spam? Or was he burst fire? I think the gun is always burst fire. I think that's just the gun. CUV magazines have a 35% fire rate when over 50% heat. Gun fire rate 22%. Sniper splash radius 69%. No. Oh, that's everything. Yeah, the gun is just burst.
I'm not one for killing creatures. Not causing any problems, but
Which direction am I going? Left to right, I think this run. Yeah.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
I really need a better vehicle.
A titanic enemy, begging to be put to the axe. It is smiting time.
These rippers are a pack of animals. Bad ones, like skags or something. The kind you don't leave alive, understand?
don't go outshining me now.
Oh, Ripper on an auto weapon's really good. That's just a good gun. I probably won't be using it, but like, that's just simply a really good gun.
I don't want to live in a world where Lichter trains his...
It's an awkward one to drive to. There's like no travel point anywhere near that.
Vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
Mara seen with Vile Lictor?
It's better than chewing grass. And the grass around here is pretty good.
The way to disarm her was effective. I mean, yeah, certainly. Any good action seal heavy builds? I'm only on UVH1, but Crucible's feeling pretty fun.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult. Do not set a challenge you cannot complete.
Started Harlow. Cannot call. Did remove UVH until labor because of the enemy scanning flickery? Yes, I did. Until I got like some decent guns, and then I turned it back on. But just turn it on when you're comfy. But I did turn it off.
It's that we both run a tight ship. Trouble is, one of them vile order sailors is causing trouble for my sailors. Okay, this analogy isn't great.
Yes, storing some good level 30 gear is definitely worth it. Apex, I play this game like mainly for fun. I don't like farming, so I just play the highest difficulty that is like cozy. Because I like difficulty. Oh no, save for him! I do save for anyway. I know I'm going to be disappointed, but if anyone can tell me if the goalkeeper can roll with a Ripper part, that would be fantastic. Though I doubt that information is out there because, like, who the fuck cares about a legendary order assault rifle with a Ripper part? I do! Ungu hate. Want to do Ripper stuff on account of who? Basically just like gone, because Ripper just makes stats better. That's what Ripper does. It just makes stat numbers bigger. It's really good. And then when you got Order already have good stats as well. But Order has a downside in its firing pattern. So Ripper fixes. But that's not where I quite wanted to go, game. Hey Jinx, how you doing? Jacob snipers with Ripper charge, yeah, that's pretty cursed. The Prince Harming. See, that is a Ripper weapon that I won't defend. Specializations per character. Once you've unlocked specializations, you unlock specializations for every character, but yeah, the tree resets per character. You spec it uniquely. Fucking wild horns, dude. I really, really, really don't like the UI for health bars. It's like, you get hit by one big attack, and it looks like you got hit by a damage over time. I would show you, but this guy... Oh, look at that health drone. It makes it so unclear where your health actually is. It'll look like you're above half health, but you won't be. Bank reset SDUs, do you? Yeah.
Good call on a restock.
That's one thing that definitely should carry over. I like how specializations are done. I do not like how bang is done. No, it is shared. You just have to respec your SDUs. So when you create a new character, you can take stuff out of your bank. You just can't put it back in. Now, for what it's worth, the opening SDUs are cheap enough that when you do your opening like silos and safe houses, you can buy it back very quickly. I was able to buy back the enough SDUs within like an hour or two. Because it's a level 30 character and you just get SDUs very quickly than a level 30 character. However, on a level 1 character, that's a bit different. That definitely needs... Yeah. Oh, I can max it out now. I don't need to. But I can. I max out backpack. I'll do that. You regret putting points in the lost loot? If it's only like the opening 5-10, you're fine. Also, M0 is kind of funny. It's useless. It's so bad, this game. It will not rescue your legendaries.
Rivers are always a problem around here, and this file one, the worst. I hate to impose and all, but mind helping out?
Ruin the invisible mind buff before he regen his shield? Hell yeah. Now do it, big uncle. Nearly 50.
Get ready to fight down hard!
Accidental joy. Every collectible veil let's use, or will you get more points than you can buy? I don't know. I haven't maxed out Lost Loot, but on my Vex, I've done every single activity, and I'm still quite a bit away from maxing out my Lost Loot. Now, I haven't done that many propaganda towers, and you get 20 apiece for those. So I reckon if you do your propaganda towers, you won't need to be collecting many vault symbols. Because vault symbols are only worth 5. Vial Lictor, Piper. So if you do your propaganda towers, as well as all your, your mines, your bunkers, your crawlers, your drill sites, safe houses, silos, and vaults, if you do those, you basically get 90% of the way there. And then just, propaganda towers to finish it off. Speaking of propaganda, while I'm here.
You're doing precious little ripping, aren't you? Knock, knock! This grenade has your name on it! No more cheese! Shields! From there, one think that'll stop me? That's what I call
Everybody cover your ears! I'm okay! Look! I'm contributing!
Take your time, Echo 4. These fools will soon
Hey Ben, how you doing? Hello, hello.
cross a vault hunter.
If I didn't have time to do it, I'm glad it was you, Vault Hunter. Nice killing.
He's a couple person with weighted ammo drops seem decent enough. Oh, I know all about how good weighted ammo drops are in this game. I know all about that one. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's why I don't think you need to get like the vault symbols, Jinx.
The local wildlife has been too wild lately. Care to calm the herd a bit?
What level were you when you finished the campaign, Shenanigans? $44. You see, that is a high level. You've only got 6 levels to go till 50. If you didn't do side missions, you'd have been like 26, and you'd have had like another 20 odd to go. Was that 31? Yeah. Doing this from 30 to 50 is yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be leveling in my playthroughs. Scabies rabies.
Your extermination fee is on its way.
The rewards have been scaled up as well as the XP for specializations. Okay, so that doesn't work. I'm just gonna say now that doesn't work because so think about all the mobbing you've done throughout this game as you leveled up. Every enemy you've killed from the beginning gives you XP based on your level. So if you did side missions early on, they'd have given you a lump of XP in relation to your level, which would have leveled you up faster early on, which means every enemy you killed afterwards has given you more XP. Versus not doing that side quest. Doing those side quests have increased your XP gains from every enemy you've killed for the entire playthrough. It isn't suddenly better to hold side quests till the end of the game. That's not how that works. And in terms of rewards, they're whatever anyway. Bounties exist. Let's see what Rafa thinks about that Kairos guy. I don't think Vex's dialogue can be topped for that mission. 2 vile bounties and Ripper Patrol.
These rippers wouldn't let me borrow
Oh yeah, I bet Harlow's is actually really good. That's a good shout. Is that one?
I mean, more than usual. If you can help us out, the Outbounders will be in your debt. Again.
I bet her brain just short circuits. Like, how could you be so stupid? Vex just has some wonderful insults. Charlie Charles Horse. Specialization. The only question is to like passively and progressively lose her shit.
Ah, come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive through. Weak links.
What legendary assault rifle am I using my Vex build? Exclamation point out. It is the wombo combo. The command tells you where to get it.
Praise the humble ramp!
Yeah, I jumped right on that platform. You can kind of do that with Claptrap's missions as well, although it's much less intended. And you can get a bit jank. Which you probably shouldn't do, because those missions are teaching you movement mechanics of the new game, but eh.
Yes, I'm here! And ready to slay!
AR. 2 vials.
Creatures around here can be bad. I know you've got bigger.
right next to each other.
Mr. Fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
Teach me something new, badass!
Why can't we see our character level while on the bike? Does final boss drop a legendary comm or only a 3-volt boss and 3 regional? 3 volt, 3 regional. Why does the bike have 2 weapons? That is great. Yep. Oh, that's a great thought. Why does the bike have 2 weapons? I'm not vexed now, but when you are try farming Battle Wagon, it seems a new ammo type. Battle Wagon is okay. Don't say any more about that weapon, just for anyone. Battle Wagon is the guy who drops the Infinity sniper rifle, right? Finally! No? I thought that went in the middle. Did that not go in the middle?
Your power core as requested.
Did I get scammed? Well, I think I got scammed. I got scammed.
I've got as many power cores as
Damn.
you've got money.
Even the in-game gambling's rigged.
Up for a creature hunt? Then it's your lucky day.
Yeah, same you, Vex, and I got mine on my first try on Vex.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Oh, I never actually did that one. I always mix up which way's east and west. I always think that that's north and that's south when I come out of here. So I'm like, right, I gotta go to the right. So I always start driving off that way. No, you come out pointing south. You gotta go the opposite. What is going on? What is this? Dead open world, by the way. Posse of riders. Right, we're into level 28. 2 levels to go. We're nearly at 50 on Amon. A loot crash? Yo, kill it. Kill it with fire. Pain.
Dangerous? Sure. But more importantly, it reeks. How about saving some lives and some noses?
Having shooter TD up makes short work of track. Aha! Bullet train. $11 more. So if we get to level 50, we can unlock now with caffeine. I'm so tempted on respecking. I know it's not worth it, but I'm so tempted. I mean, I've had to do a lot of bounties. I'm at 17,000, so I could actually probably just reasonably afford it. Oh, that's really good. Shame it's level 48. Budget deity. Potato. Bonnie and Clyde. Imagine if these could be rainbow. And you get them in a box. Potato. Again. That one's cryo. The goalkeeper. Ah, this one's got a ricochet part on it. Why am I getting so many legendaries from this? Do you guys not get this many legendaries from these boxes? I get more legendaries from doing bounties than I do farming bosses. It's so much more enjoyable. Okay, I don't select what legendaries I get, but when there's so many legendaries I haven't seen yet, it's more interesting right now. $50-50 is really strong. I don't think mine's 50-50. Okay, getting a Jacob's part is promising, because if we can get Jacob's, it might be able to get Ripper. We don't know, Ben. Just do whatever you find fun.
One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter.
Ah, that's close.
A snack. One more time, and then many more times after that.
Oh, come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry.
Creatures around here can be bad on their bed. It's no secret.
Peanut.
And I'm an animal lover, generally. But this one, if you put it in the dirt, you'll be doing me a favor. I will not be taking questions at this time.
He, just me. I am fresh.
You bore me, Ripper!
Never walk away from a challenge. That's commendable.
I was surprised it let me through there. Let's go here, boxes. Hey, drinking. Oh no. Wasn't a weak enemy. Fucking horns, dude. Why are they so tough? They're brutal. Is Grimy good? It's alright, we're nearly 50. Jesus Christ. They kill you so fast. Damn. Wore off. They take reduced damage from the front.
Forgiven!
Unlock the second character, but it doesn't look like it took as long, even after starting at 30. What do you mean? Oh, hello. Hey, it's the Forsaken Chaos! It's got a Ripper mag.
When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to... come sniffing around camp. Then relic did his work on her. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
Nice one, drinking. I reckon, like, Allegiance runs would go pretty hard in this game. It's definitely set up for it. With the hover drives and the enhancements. The Buzz Axe. I'm not gonna take that. Still work in progress shenanigans. I've got no idea what will be good come EVH5. The losses just don't take dot damage. That's a shame. Yeah, Lictor first phase is a weird one. You can't do stickies. You can't even do stickies. It's weird. Even though they're on the damage hitbox detonating, it doesn't take damage.
Let us see who deserves the title of Santa. I stand alone again. Might make it right. Where are you running and gunning to next?
The Order's gonna get what's coming to them. And you're the one coming.
I am.
I will attempt to make this quick. Vengeance falls upon you.
Oh no, he eats cryo. That was necessary. Ain't better than Meal 2 and Teal 3. Launch state to launch state, without a doubt. Obviously, when you have like 6-7 years of content, slightly different, but like, this game is genuinely so good. The Twitter poll got his ass. I imagine it's for like early game, like you get your drop and then from watching Twitch, and then you claim it at like level 5, and then you go from there. I'm guessing it's kind of like that, not for EVH. Alright, Aurum, yeah, get some rest. Congrats on level 50. I'm just about to hit 49, so I'm nearly there. One level away, and then I'm 50. Jesus, what a grind. Story and gameplay? Yes to both. Like, just yes to both. Ooh. Time dilation. This replicant's duration is increased by 100%, and its cooldown duration is increased by minus 50%. Holy shit. It gives me rad. Okay, it didn't come with a good part, but you get accelerator on that one. Accelerator on that? Although, actually, you might not want accelerator on that because you want to... Because of caffeine. That kind of goes against caffeine. But that's, like, really good. If you just want, like, a fire rate buff or a splash buff or something. That's really good. Also, not much in the way of upkeep either. You're not constantly spamming it. And 800 health a second is thereabouts, is not too bad. I feel like leveling past Ori. In general, activities need to give more money. Like doing the drill sites need to do more money. Doing crawlers, they need to give you reward XP for doing the one-time only world stuff. How about the Timekeeper Shield? Just like constant regen, yeah. That would be good. Might try something like that, some kind of tank build. In terms of a passive regen tank build where you're not doing anything, who's the best character? I want to say it's either Vex or Raven. Game does not want to give me any bounties. Occasionally standard all farming. Yeah, but you don't need money in this game. Literally, as long as you have like 4 or 5 mil on you, you're good. You don't need more. You don't need money. Just enough to buy vendor legendaries. That's all you need.
This wildlife scaring my patrons away. Put them down.
Like Quicken Mangle is the deadliest enemy? No. Wild Horns, dude. Quicken Mangle is scary, but like Wild Horns.
Your power core as requested. Enjoy this prize of deliciousness.
An incentive to explore the map more too? Yeah. And you're going to get SDUs doing that, so it'd make getting the SDU grind a bit less of a pain if it also gave you experience. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go.
Now I know a finer ripper. You'll probably be heard of it. I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures.
We got bounties.
Before that can happen, start with this one.
Till Logan came in and shit. Ha! You got killed by Vanessa's cat. This doesn't seem right. Oh, because it's not.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
Hammerlock mentioned. Press swarm. There's ordnance overshield. I don't think I can get that skill on this build. Oh no, it does, doesn't it? Hang on. Yeah, that's that +3, isn't it?
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved. The joy I feel behind this wheel.
Wanna come down? Wait, a Jacob's root? That's like... Hang on. Jacob's root? Yeah, that's not ethical. I think you got the one. Does it not ricochet at all? What's the Jacob's part doing it then? There's something. Yeah. For what it's worth, drinking, you don't need anything for that. You literally just use one of the several weapons it works with, and then a way of 100% crit chance, which you can reach through many methods, including an item that anyone can use that's on like a 6-second cooldown. You throw that into a boss, you shoot one of these many guns, and kaboom! Everything dies, including you and your eyeballs.
This one's a lucky one. I can feel it. A big win for the big hero.
About time. Alice EX. Hold on. I'm gonna need to take some fucking... make some firmware fuels.
Yeah, sorry, I run an exclusive crew.
Well, lazy didn't respawn the boss? Yeah.
Getting us caught.
There's a game that's a side mission. You can't repeat it, annoyingly. Vicious Nick.
One of these vile creatures the lictor unleashed on us, and putting a leash on it doesn't help. I've tried. Only thing left is to, send it to live in a farm upstate.
Okay, so here's the play mechanics. You're in a multiplayer, and you abuse the fuck out of it. And you make it so miserable that it becomes an issue, and Gearbox fix it, allowing you to use it without breaking your game. Unethical life hacks. Vile lazy.
The order is broken. Save yourself.
You vile enemies. Explosives. Explosives rule all. Utilize explodies.
I will tear your sick body apart.
Oh, it's just a random vile enemy. Where's Nick? I don't think Nick's spawning. Because my idea was that, what? To have an enemy type that requires a bit more of engagement. Thought for you to take them down. I know, how dare they? How dare they add engagement to my video game? Yeah, I've had it a few times. Oh, is this gonna do it? I don't think it will. Oh, that one's right there.
Turn some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger to folks. Take care of it.
Ungu hate. I thought I saw a grapple point. Difficult fixes it. It hasn't for me in the past, so I'm just going to cancel it. Finally, VH5, nice one. Really helps the progression feel organic by making you out in the world. I agree, I agree. I like the climb. I think the UVH climb is good. Because it's like, it gives you a test of your abilities. In many different scenarios. Oh, I just did the thing! Accidental movement tech. I haven't got a single set with bullets to spare. Not a single 1 in 3 characters max is behind a quest or something. No, it could be. Is it possible it's one of the UVH specific ones? Because it is very good. Oh, it's patches! Wait a minute, it's patches! Okay, no vehicles inside the swimming pool area.
This vessel is yours too much.
Wait, hang on.
Rippers approacheth.
Oh, that is not Patches. That is Patches the dog. No, that is not Patches the I fucking keep track of him, he's so fast. Yeah, backflip right into my bullet, buddy. I was expecting a bald ripper. I was hoping for a bald ripper, yeah. I was hoping for a bald ripper. Please have a bounty. Oh, it's a wild horn. Fuck. Okay, ultimate final test, I guess. At least it's not a vile one. Which one am I going? That way. Unbearable lightness of beefing. Bruh. 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 Well, it's taken 10 hours to get to level 50 on this new character. Bounty farming. 10 hours from 30 to 50, that seems... not the worst, but like, that's also like... Nah, like... That is a longer farm than like 50 to 72 in TPS. Like that. It's a lot more involved, but
Sure, but it's just their nature. This vile one that's been attacking my people, though, I put that on vile Lictor.
and that's like the efficient farm. Like, okay, I did vaults and safe houses and stuff, and I farmed a few items, but like, I did like no side quests. I did keep boss farming to a minimum. I found what, like 2, 3 things. We did it. Well, now we gotta sort build out. Any items of the bank. Ouch. And join me in Violet to Hell? Whoa, hang on a minute. And that gives me the vehicle. Okay, so like, I didn't get that on beating the game. That's level 50. Still got one in an hour. Create a second character card. Oh, the guy's brutal. It is. It really, really is. I mean, with how good bounties are, I wouldn't even mind a buff to bounties. Like, buff bounties, and that way you can buff other stuff. Like, bosses a little bit, and then world activities, especially. I wouldn't say buff bosses too much, because they definitely had an idea there of not wanting bosses being the XP grind again, and I'm with them. Good game. Alright, this is just junk everything. Goodbye, inventory. You did me sort of well. Sniper ammo Daedalus. That's just silly. How much iridium did I end up with that? 20,000 iridium. I think I can spend 5k on a respec, right? I think that's valid. I can spend 5k iridium on a specialization respec. Absolutely not. Feeding in. But like, I have so much. 2,000 on-core farm streamer. Maths? $200. Would you be more supportive of my choice if I was to tell you it was to get now with caffeine? Oh, absolutely. Why didn't you start with that? I am only 9 away. And I'm quite close to these, which I'll definitely want fragmentation payload, so... And it's very difficult leveling gadgeteer, like, skill stuff, because it just takes so long. Every admin, is it just habit by no means a fit? And when I find up marking is faster with keybinds. It is habit, because if you try marking things of junk, or just marking things in general in your bank with binds, it doesn't work, and it will often mark things 1, 2, or even 3 rows above what you're after. So like, in this bank, if I try and mark this Torg as junk, it'll end up like marking this Vladov as junk, which I don't want. You can end up losing some shit. So for that reason, it just got into habit of right-clicking. Because I don't get rid of because yeah, you don't want to accidentally lose shit. And you're right, it is better to use your keybinds, absolutely. But when it comes to Vault, it gets hairy. Also, where the hell? Okay, let's just pull out some good grenades. I don't know how good the blockbuster is. Choose an armor segment to deal 100% melee damage. When armor shield is empty, grants 50% melee. Probably worth it, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of melee damage. My action skills do melee. Make that and silo save houses account wide. I don't think those need to be account wide, but the main faction locations for sure. What guns would I even use on this guy? Probably want basically gun damage and gun fire rate for ordnance or something. Maybe like that one. But maybe enhancement slot for this will just be like you. Fuck you. You're the problem. What if it's really good? I have a Raven Fire. I told my friend I would look into that. Well, it's always going to be faster to start at level 30. It does its job. It's a bit janky, yeah, but it does its job. It is faster to start with 30. Because you just hop on a vehicle and drive where you want to go. It takes 2 minutes. So we'll go with the heavyweight if we want to keep our current idea. So, okay, Action Fist. Action Fist is melee damage, action skill damage. On melee kill, action skill damage is increased by 20. Okay, I think I want 2 of those. Oh, actually, do I want any? What are the red skills on that com I just had with Amon? This one. It was 3 in what burns within. Wield the storm, status effect. Bullet storm, gun damage on applying status effect. Burning ramparts. Increase fire rate and status chance the more full our shields are. See, the fast travel points are in the towns are already unlocked. You just got to go and discover them. So, literally, upon spawn in, drive there. It takes like 3 minutes. What does this one do? Action skill cooldown rate, 10% action skill damage, action skill cooldown rate, 40%. 30% action skill cooldown rate, it's not too bad. Gadget ahoy. I think I want that one. Ordnance cooldown, ordnance damage. Yeah. Is there a way to back out of the inspect screen without quitting out of the bank entirely? Okay, let's have a look. Do I have any underbarrel shotties of higher level? I've got a level 50 knife launcher. Don't know why I have that hellhound. Not letting is triggering you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, rep kits. I have 33 of them. We need actions accelerator. That's level 44. Shit. Yeah, no. That one's got get thrown on it. I don't think I'm using that one. Right, firmware on the get throwing is ordnance damage, splash radius, grenades and TD or throwing guns have a 50% chance to spawn a homing missile that homing at nearby enemies. Should we go for that one and see how good that is? If we get weight in class 1 drops, people get like 3 god purple comms a day. Yeah, probably. TD or even? I mean, I could. I don't think they get ordnance damage boost though. It's grenades that I'm thinking here. And splash radius is good for detonations as well, so I think 3 get thrown. And is it the gadget one? Gadget ahoy. Ordnance cooldown duration is reduced by 15% and ordnance damage by 20%. Ordnance kills grant 20% damage for 15 seconds. So what would we want more? Ordnance kills grant 20% damage, or missiles? I'm thinking missiles because they'll work on bosses too. It says nearby enemies, which is kind of concerning, but it just says it's not on hit, it's just thrown. So as long as there's a nearby enemy, even if it's only one, I'll go 3 get thrown, 2 ahoy. So I've got ahoy in shield, get thrown and rep kit. I need grenade, enhancement, and thingy. Right, okay, so let's go for crates, type. Just go through my grenade. Actually, there should be a swarm in here. As a jelly. 5 charges with it's 9. Okay, we're getting that. What's that? I don't have a swarm in here. It's okay. We can farm another one. We can use the jelly. Right, and then we want Gadget Ahoy. I've got Goo, but I don't have Gadget. I don't have either. Oh no. Well, grenade slots are dud. What about shield and armor? No, that one's covered. It's class mods. Christ. With firmware. That's gadget, but that I might want. That's gadget. Bad perks. Good passives. Bad perks. Do I sacrifice that on Deadeye? Let's see what else we've got. Got to get thrown down there. We need 3 of. Let's have a look at enhancements. Looking for a get thrown. I have a TDR one. Couple of gadgets. Should have picked up more get thrones. I have the one. How much do I care about this enhancement? Actually, enhancements don't do anything for me, so I'll just simply equip it. Shield's got gadget. Armor's got thrown. So grenade will need something. That's fine. Where is the machine? I want to put get thrown on that class mod. Bad passives, but it's got the perks I need. That's 3 in get thrown, and then it's shield. Heavyweight, that will give me Fireworks is tempting because Fireworks is just really good. I'll need a better rep kit because my shield won't be good at healing. Wait. Oh no! Well, it should be saving as I go, so I think I lost progress there, but like, that's frustrating. It was the weekend patch that started introducing these. So annoying. I wasn't getting any crashes for the longest time, and then the weekend patch hit, and then it's just like, oof, DVDs. I'm in Carcadia Burn, so... Okay. Yeah, so... Trick shot, gun reload speed 5%. Oscar Mike, gun reload speed 10%. Dunking.
The ground beneath Carcadia is quaking. Help me find the core.
Back to where it all began.
Or else, how can I put this? We're doomed!
I really hope this jelly's good, otherwise I'm fucked. You like the jelly? Well, I'm trusting you here. I'm trusting.
what it takes, Belice.
Where are you going, sir? I don't have, like, shock damage. Really need Blackout to get fixed. Damage is fine, it's just stuck on shock right now. And Horizon gave you a plasma coil, nice. I should have checked if I had a good anti-shield weapon. No, that's so rude. That is so rude, setting all that up mid-animation. And going down. Okay, yeah, just getting hitched on the health bar there. We get something shock and we're laughing. I was gonna use ordnance in Fight for Your Life specialization. Yeah, we got a lot of specializations that are like repeat. And yet we didn't get that. Oh, that jelly is 41. That's not good. this blockbuster is level 50. Mobbing. Cooldown, that's just a bit too long right now. Now we swap to Blockbuster. Destinations refund ordnance. Now into health bar, we can go back over. The jelly. Use our ordnance. Say then we use our action skill, but apparently I'm just gonna miss. Our action skill. Detonations give us ordnance back. Now we can use some more ordnance. Out of ordnance, pop a detonation. Okay, yeah, loops coming together there. Cycling between detonations and ordnances. Ordnance crit chance, splash damage, ordnance damage. Right. Wrong character. What are ordnance-based builds supposed to do in Fight for Your Life? You go on to x.com or twitter.com, you at Gearbox and say, hey, it'd be really cool if one of these repeat specializations instead was being able to launch ordnance from Fight for Our Life, specifically grenades. It would help a lot. My grenades detonating? No. So I use my grenades until I'm out, and then I detonate through proper means which refunds grenades so I can throw more grenades. So the grenades aren't detonating. I use grenades until I'm out, and then I use detonations to give grenades back. And I can detonate with a punch. So I can throw an axe into an enemy, punch them. Axe into an enemy, punch them. Is this build posted? I made it about 5 minutes ago. Relax. Yeah, no. I will, but I need time on the build to refine it. Yeah, you guys go, hey, yeah, don't worry, I'm messing with you. Now, when I can get some better action skill uptime, I want to figure this one out. I would like to use Stormlance and Wrathfall. I could actually knock some points out of here and get Conflag. Conflang increases my forward skill cooldown, but it also has a restoration mechanic. See, the problem with that one is it makes it all fire damage, whereas based is both. But I could get Conflang. Since I don't have good action skill yet. Mainly uptime. I don't have good duration. I don't know where to get duration from. Wrathful be king. Relation? Oh, critical hits from ordnance damage, yeah. Wrathfall will give, yeah. Class mod duration passive. Yeah, I mean, I need a better class mod. I'll keep it, but like, I don't see that ever being useful. See, now I'm just getting Rex class. Vagabond Super Soldier, dude. I was playing with Epic and he was trying to get an amp Super Soldier to see if it was possible, which we're not sure it is. And he got a triple Vagabond, 35%. And he was so uninterested in it. So anyway, it's mine now. I have it on my Vex. So playing my Vex and then jumping to any other character is like, fuck. Not actually sure Swarm Grenade is the play. This jelly is great. Yeah, I'll need to get some good guns. I know that they'll drop off hard by BL4, but
This is probably for the best.
I think if we get an MARV waterfall, that'll work. Waterfall does messy stuff. I'll have nades alone. Yeah, I think if I ever do that, I think when I do Rafter grenades, I'll do Jelly instead of Swarm. Back to the splash zone grind. Axe throw into punch is so satisfying. Why is the wildcard mission for UVHM3 easier than one for UVHM2? Because everything dies in one shot. Which, by the way, we need to try with the first impression. What am I doing, Freeman? I'm doing a Axe's grenade spam build. Bullets to spare, UVH1. Wait, that's the knife. No. No, it's not. Yeah. This is basic. I saw critical damage. Bought the kitchen sink build? No. What's this guy can drop? A swarm grenade. But I do actually kind of want to test the first impression on that EVHM3 mission. So... Lazy Days Ordnance and Crucible aim and build. What would I even call it? Grenades or no. Bramble Song, Auger Mine, Stone Blood. That's this one all the way up there, isn't it? Yep, Stone Blood. Did an update come out today? Yeah, for performance, which is it was kind of hit and miss. Like if I play with frame gen on quality preset, I get more frames than before. However, if I try and play on full resolution, I lose frames, and if I try and play without frame gen, I lose frames versus before. So hit or miss depending on settings, I would guess. I just need... What are some good bossing grenades? I know there's the waterfall. What the fuck is waterfall? Pipe bomb 2. I think you need the UVA, the MIRV part though. This build's working alright. I know it's only UVH1, but like... It just kind of rests on pulsing grenades. We need a bossing grenade stat. That's unfortunate. That's a really unfortunate miss. That's such an unfortunate miss. It detonated right next to it. I got rid of my amp shield, fuck. Why did I do that?
A lovely day to be reborn.
This is where we need something like a swarm. This is not good. Feels like I'm using the bloody fibber. Need a non-level spread launcher. Okay. Yeah, we need a grenade that can do better bossing, especially airborne bossing. I was able to kind of like ricochet it up, but that wasn't ideal. Have we tested how good the Shock Nova is? I'm gonna keep that. Because that's what we use on this build. We just simply hold a gun with a Hyperion licensed part, and we ADS every 8 seconds. Tier 3 blue. Ordnance cooldown restoration. Are you saying that from testing? Of missing? Instead of a flat, yeah? Ugh, that's ugly. SMG damage and gun splash. That's really good. SMG damage is bolt. Oh, respec. Four seconds, it goes down to 2. Yeah, that's odd. Oops, I don't go Paris. Whenever we deal 4 cooldown, he creates a drone singularity. 60-second cooldown, that's not worth it. It's even worth it then, when we can just go with, like, Forge Kairos. Or even Warrior's Cup for shield. Machinist. Skill ordnance cooldown. You like it even if it is? I'll stay with the original plan until I got it rolling, and then we'll look around with other. Alright, I've got 4 points to play with, which I did put in Smelter, which is kill skill restoring a portion of Forge skill cooldown. I could put it into Cacophony. Gives me some damage radius. Had a huge sanity same when found the same boss with no drops for 2 hours. You just remember that it was the Borderlands 2 players who wanted this. I want more skill points to get more in Endless Bombardment. I don't need Primal Surge. So if I can get one of these class mods with Bulwark and Endless Bombardment, that'd be really nice. Someone checked in with BL2 players. Are they happy? They don't like the mission where you have to crit things. Which I'm really interested. Does this gun work? Does anyone have that mission? Do I want to know the answer? Yes. You have to hit a weak spot. I've heard conflicting reports on that, because I've heard that, like, just high crit chance shit just gets you through. I mean, this would be a good gun to use regardless, it's very precise. Random crit chance does. First impression is weird. This is first impression, it's the pre-order rifle. How's the grind? Well, we hit 50. The build is rocking for UVHM1 mobbing. Bossing, we need more. We need better bossing grenades. So if you've got any ideas, Can jelly come in radiation? When we had a triple sticky longbow, if only had a triple sticky longbow. You gotta run on leveling, excellent. It's a shame there's no neutral element for shield armor. There's shield health and there's armor health. Kinetic? Does it come kinetic? I think you're kinetic. I'll be dead in the water before intentionally kinetic an endgame. Special ops do melee damage, I have no idea. Game. Right. How many shinings do I have? One. I haven't been farming that much though. 2 gadget or 2 airstrike or 1 question mark, 3 deadeye, 2 of either. I'm going 2 ahoy and 3 get thrown. I don't know how good this homing missile is. Have we even seen a homing missile yet? Did they code the first impression to only count the final HP bar again? Yeah, well, 'cause I thought you'd have learned with Raid over 90. I have no idea. That's a crit knife. Piss knife! Piss knife obtained! Also, yeah, playing on a higher UVH 100% gives you higher rates for fucking firmwares. That does, like, none. No, I'm getting none. Very rare, and then it's just like rubber band none. UVH is definitely firmware. Level 50 on your first character? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Nice cover, buddy. Accelerate reload speed. I can replace the get thrown on that as well. Reload speed's kind of so. I might want to put that on like somebody else, but fuck it. One-shot reload, that's actually quite good. I might want to save that. Like a sniper or something. Right, with that, I am going to call it there. I'm a bit peckish. We got Amon to 50 because it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it is late. We're aiming to 50 and we made the groundwork for the build, which I am happy with so far. We just gotta figure out damage. We gotta get more damage, and I don't really know how to get more damage at this point. I mean, we can do the Hyperion tech. We just need to find the shit for that. I can get 20% ordnance damage from Gadget Ahoy. So we might have to play Vex again and get ourselves some stuff. So we might do some wildcard missions and see if they're good for loot. Because we need firmwares, and to get firmwares, we need to be playing on higher UVHs. Also, I need a Hyperion gun. Literally anything. What's the best Hyperion gun to just kind of hold for this? I don't know what gun to hold on this build, to be honest. I can get a spread launch with a Hyperion. Amazing. If I can get a level 50 spread launcher with Hyperion shield on it, that would be ideal. I mean, that allows me to test. Okay, how good is that? You even have a cooldown thing on your HUD. That's really cute. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Gearbox, what the hell is that? Oh, fuck that tag. I was expecting it like... Bruh. I mean, it's cool and all. But a duo! Well, never mind. We'll have to figure something else out. That's so bad. Gearbox, this is in the same group as Torg Stickies doing 50% of gun damage. You realize how strong that is? That like quadruples your sticky impact damage. This is in the same group as 30% extra projectile. That's 30% overall damage increase. This is in the same group as 20% fire rate, 20% mag size. As 25% damage, fresh mult to your guns. This is in the same group as that. Like, this needs to be obliterating things to keep up. 8-second cooldown? This pulper needs to be pulped. There's gonna be an underbelly that applies a debuff on enemies. You can use that for the build. Yes. What's the cooldown on that one like? I feel like I picked one up recently. I must have sold it. Yeah, underbarrels are a shout. I just go 4 spread launchers and just swap between them. get gun equip speed on your enhancement. I'm disappointed about that Nova. I'd hope. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you tomorrow for more Endgame video gaming. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.